First Blood.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
That was amazing! Cool!
Uplink successful.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Tronic, congrats on getting first. How you doing? How you doing, Karma Q? Good to see you. Welcome on in, friends. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. We made it to Thursday. We actually made it to Thursday. Holy moly. I hope everybody's doing good today. Now, we finished that Metro Prime 4 yesterday, and so today we're relaxing. We're doing some Treasure of the Rudras. My second ever playthrough of this game. I loved this game when I played it the first time around. I'm looking forward to diving into it again. And naming spells after you, chat. This is a game that has a unique spell system where you can put in words, make spells. And we can name spells after you and see what they do. First, I'm going to put in the powerful spells, too. Right off the bat. So they definitely helped out when I played it. But yeah, we'll definitely make spells after you guys. Fart spell? Oh yeah. You can also have butt floss as a spell and have it fly across the screen. It's great.
Nice.
Hi, Empress. That 69,000 point flex over there. How you doing, lovely? Hello. Good morning. How you doing, Empress? Hope you're doing well. I hope Octopath Traveler Zeal has been good for you. I still need to play that series. Yeah, we just beat Metroid Prime 4 yesterday. You just woke up? Well, good morning. I woke up too, not too long ago. And I should be getting an update from my model mama today for some new emotes, so we might get some new emotes in the chat today. You also very yeah, I remember you binged the first two games like really quickly. I wouldn't say really quickly. You binged them pretty hard. Yeah, we should get some new updates from my model mama today, and we should have new updated emotes. She's going to be updating our... We're going to get replacing the version 1.0 here of our little rave emote. She's going to make them go faster, and she's also going to have little light streaks, so it's a lot easier to read on Twitch. So our rave emote's going to be faster. We should be getting our headbang emote too. The Samus headbanging. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Looking forward to that. Yo, Raven, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, basically like that. We're gonna have one that's kind of like that. Except it's gonna be Samus. Hi, Maria. I'll give you your daily doses later. I'll give you your dose later, Maria, okay? If you be a good girl. How you doing, Maria? Hope you're doing good. No back? Okay, fine. I hope you're doing good, Maria. It's good to see you.
Giant balls, bro.
Bro, how many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth? All of them? Oh. Maria's is going all in, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to get the new emotes from my model mama today. It's gonna be great. She said she should have them ready today. So we might upload them during stream and you guys get to use them. I can't wait to see the updated version of the rave emote though. You know, it's got 1.0 right here. Our 1.0 rave emote. I can't wait to see the 2.0. She's gonna make Samus swing the rave sticks a little bit faster. Like she's having the time of her life. And gonna have the little glow streaks on it, so it's gonna look really cool. I can't wait to see it. Then I'll upload them right away on stream, and you guys will be able to use them. As long as you're sub-renoed. I also have 2 extra animated emote slots, so I'm going to commission her for 2 more slots, or 2 more emotes afterwards, when she's done with all this little stuff. And eventually, I'm going to have all the other animated emotes be Samus as well. Like maybe note taking, like the Samus taking notes. Maybe that'd be pretty good. That way you guys can take notes. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I want one of those. Yeah, there you go. And maybe some of that. We'll have her like vibing with headphones, where she's going like this. A little vibe with, you know, headphones and whatnot. I think that'll be pretty cute. It'll be fun. What other kind of emotes would you guys want to see, like animated wise? Any ideas, chat? What you guys would like to see? Bouncy boobs emote? Twitch might bonk me for that, though. Your ideas are not TOS. Fair enough. And Twitch might bonk me for that, though. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. I just saw what Maria posted in the disc. Okay, Maria. Oh, really? Maria. That's our horny cat girl. Never change, Maria. Never change. Maybe I can get Samus holding like a bonk hammer and have her like swing it or something. Samus with the horny bonk. That's the bad hammer, Karma Q. That's not the bonk hammer. You took that person. Don't worry, Maria. You'll get your stuff afterwards. I promise. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Misty. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh yeah, I loved it the first time I played it. Looking forward to the second time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time today. I'm gonna name spells after you, chat. After I put the good spells in, then I'll name some spells after you and see what happens. We'll see what happens. We had a hentai spell last time I played the game. It didn't really do much, though. Oh, we also had butt floss, which flew across the screen, which is pretty funny. Me and Maria had some good ideas. Ah, that's our cat girl. That's our local cat girl. We love Maria, though. Maria's wonderful. How's your day been, chat? For those across the other side of the world, how your days have been a lot longer than mine just starting. So I hope your days have been good. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. This is such a cozy track. I love this track from Final Fantasy VI. The Mines of Narsh. Such a comfy track. Bum bum. Anyway, chat. I hope you're all doing well. How about we play some Treasures of Rudra, huh? Let's get this party started. Let's jump in. Yeah. Long ago, when the world was yet wreathed in chaos. I can read, kind of. It is said that heavens gave order to the chaos, that the heavens bequeathed a great power to the earth, reigning it unto prosperity. Thus the advent of all life on earth. Oh, rip. Especially wise and gifted, the divine face of the Danans. I think that's what it said. The merfolk. Coming gracefully through the seas, living proud yet arrogant lives, the reptiles, possessing incredible strength, the giants. That font's kind of hard to read. However, none were able to earn heaven's favor. In time, one by one, they disappeared. In time, the heavens gave birth once again. There's our 4 heroes. Life, 'tis said, flourished anew. Yeah, I got 92% scan, so I wonder if I missed a scan on that boss too. I tried to scan everything. Alright, new game. We're gonna start with Riza. Riza. Grandfather. So your heart is set on leaving, is it? I'm afraid so. I can't wait any longer. I've been getting more and more restless by the day. Time I set out. Spirit of life has awoken within you. Riza, it too can fuel the turmoil in our world. This game is awesome. The air, the earth, the ocean, life, and nature, I can feel them calling out, asking for salvation. Our planet must have been so beautiful once. Finally. Is our destiny really going to change? Our destiny? Your mother, Riza, she's still alive, you know. Like you, she left this village with a quest set firmly in her heart. You, however, Bear the jade of life on your forehead, the jade which marks you as the chosen, who shall save this world. Its strength will serve to guide you on your path. But why has the spirit woken up now? What does it mean? Do you know the prophecies of the Danans? Danimals yogurt? Yes, I know the prophecy of the Danimals yogurt. It has sprinkles in it. Amidst the light, they will dance under skies of blue. The deepest shadow, it shall be born to reclaim Earth. A blue life, they shall protect and receive the guidance of the oceans. That's just a story. That's no mere fairy tale. Recall the conclusion of the prophecy. Time carries with it the seeds of life's undoing. A jade shall shine in the face of cataclysm. The chosen shall awaken. That's me? Your mother left Karn to awaken and regenerate the weakened forces of the nature. In doing so, she hoped to free our world from the taint of pollution. Where did she go? That I cannot tell you. The world is a large place, and its past many. But where should I start looking? The city of Babel to the south should be your first destination. It alone appears to have escaped the smog that smothers our planet. And maybe I'll find some trace of my mother there. Your journey will be filled with obstacles. I began instructing you in the arts of the mantras at a very young age. Their power will be of great help to you in the trials that lie ahead. Well, I guess this is it. Alright. We're going to, we're gonna put some spells in, chat. We're gonna put the good ones in first. Then we'll have fun with the other ones. Probably the most broken heal spell ever. Yeah, you can. Yeah, critical is probably the most broken spell. Literally gives you 100% hit rate. And 100% critical rate. It's actually kind of busted. It is kind of an I win button in a weird way. This is literally the best healing spell in the game. Literally 1 HP, 1 MP, and it heals you so much. Let's see, did I spell it wrong? There we go. We got several pages of spells that we can make, chat. Holy moly, Blanca, thank you for the resubby.
Nearly 3 years already.
Thank you, thank you. You can make whatever spells you want, Maria. Just these are the ones that people have found that do good stuff. Alright, chat, let's name some spells after you. Let's see, what do you become, Maria? Hi, Jenny, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, I remember when you rated me the last time I was playing this, and we were at the final boss. How you doing? I wanted to play this game again because I loved it so much. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurkies. All right, Maria, what do you do? What is your ability, Maria? Lightning damage. For 12 MP. Not bad. Maria does lightning damage. All right, Jenny, we got to see what you become. Hold on. Let's see what you become. Let's see what you become. What do you do? What do you do? Void damage. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. To the void. Spell name fart. You got it. Wind damage. Perfect. Wind damage. We do wind damage with our farts, chat. We haven't even gotten out of the first town yet. We haven't really done anything. We're just throwing in spells. Oh god, that's so funny. Let's see. Convex. What do you do? Your name just barely fits. Wow. Water adds freeze. No, this is my second playthrough. When you raided me last time, Jenny, I was playing this before. You were at the final boss, actually. You raided me during the final boss that one time. On my first playthrough. I first played it back in 2023. Yeah, you raided me right in the middle of the final boss, which is pretty awesome. I remember that. I do remember that. I guess it could be a good spell. Yeah, I love this game. That's why I wanted to play it again before this year ended. This game was so fun. Let's see, chat. Meta Shinryu, what will you become? Will you even fit? You might be. You might fit. Oh yeah, you fit. Yeah, this game is awesome. Meta Shinryu does dark damage for 8 MP. Congratulations. Let's see. Karma Q. Yeah, the last Square SNES RPG, and it never made it here. Unfortunate. It'd be interesting if they did an HD 2D remake of this or something. You do speed down. Congratulations. You're a debuff spell. You're a debuff spell. Something that's hilarious that this is wind damage. Jenny, unfortunately, does void damage to the void. How did how did it work in the Japanese? They did Japanese characters, yes. They had suffix and prefixes. And I believe the character limit was only 8 characters for spells. So when they fan translated, they increased it to like 12 characters. They had to do some really crazy sorcery to make this work. Yeah. They had to do some crazy sorcery to make this game work in English. And I praise them for it. Let's see, chat. Well, this is always a good one. That's a good one. It does void damage, but it flies across the screen and it's great. See, Jenny does void damage for like 5 MP. This does void damage for 27 MP. Yeah, the composer for this game is the same as Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Ryuji Sasai. So this game has a banger soundtrack, chat. Like, oh, it's so peak. One thing I love about this game. One thing I love about this game, though, is each character, you know, you have 4 scenarios, and they all have their own world map scene. They all have their own world map theme, I should say. And their world map theme is actually their boss theme. That plays during boss battles. But the actual boss theme version sounds even cooler. So when you're hearing their world map theme, you're also hearing like a slower version of their boss theme. That each character scenario has their own unique boss theme. Which is freaking awesome. When you hear the world map, it's just a slower version of their boss theme. Speaking of Blut, it's I can't put 009. But let's see what happens. What do you become? You're void damage, I'm sorry. Your void damage for 8 MP. Soft fart. Reduce defense and then fart on them. Perfect. Yo, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Black Guy. I appreciate it. We'll make more spells later, though. Let's, what do we have? He has a sword, buckler, chainmail, and medical herb, alarm, sweetwater. Can I make her auto run? I forget. Is that a thing? No, I cannot. So I got to hold on. But what's up? Hey, Yokobo. What's up, Millie? How you doing, man? Is diarrhea earth or water? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'll laugh if it's earth damage. That'd be hilarious. Let's find out. It's lightning damage. It's lightning damage. And it does it to all the enemies too. It's an all hitter too. It hits all enemies on screen. It hits all enemies on screen. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh man. Oh man, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Yokobo, let's see what you come as. Let's see what kind of spell you are, Yokobo. Oh. I don't know if I can fit your... Can I fit your whole name, Yokobo? Hey, Tronic. Can I fit your whole name, Yokobo? Maybe I can. No, I can't. Damn. Yokobo, you bring speed down. You debuff the enemy, Yokobo. Chronic, let's see what you do. You do lightning damage. Congratulations, Tronic. You know, with the name Speed, I thought you would be like Speed Up or something, but no, you do lightning damage. You cost more than diarrhea. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. You cost more than diarrhea. You're 21 MP and diarrhea is 14. Alright, Millie, let's see what we get. What do you become? Taco Bell and the stomach adds MB cost. Alright, Millie. Oh, it's not the right letter. Did I not put it right? M-I-I? It's 2 I's. Okay, I was reading it through Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't read it because the name was dark. Thank you for spelling it out for me. You do fire damage. Congratulations. You are our first fire spell. Congratulations. For 11 MP too, and you hit all enemies. Yes, let's fire. Mac, let's see what you become. Mac, you become water damage. Congratulations. You do water damage to all enemies. Yeah, this game is awesome, chat. This game is actually amazing. It's a really good game. He's gonna pee on him. He's gonna let it rip. Hey, you do water damage to all enemies. Congratulations. Diarrhea does lightning damage, though. I find that hilarious. Lightning thunder farts. Oh, man. You gotta have all chat's names rearranged here, so we have everybody here. Diarrhea, fart, butt floss. What a perfect set of spells right there. Fart, diarrhea, then butt floss. What a perfect arrangement of spells. I'm just imagining Riza just screaming out, diarrhea! And then suddenly there's lightning everywhere. What spell is Rudra? Let's find out. Holy damage to one enemy. See, chat, I got a list of like really busted spells. There's some really busted spells. What spell is Samus? That's a good question. Let's find out. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, Vic. Let's see if we can fit you in here. Let's see. What do you become? Will you fit? You might not fit the whole name. I might be able to fit your whole name. See what you become. Void damage. You Raven then. Void damage. Okay. How about your name by itself? Void damage. That's unfortunate. I mean, void damage isn't bad, though. But it only hits one enemy, unfortunately. Alright. A customer! Only have 100 monies. Purification. Purifiers remove the condition of pollution from your body. Wearing dark type armor also renders you immune to pollution. A moon ring? Well, yeah, we just started. We haven't really done anything yet. We haven't even left the town. Moon ring? What is that? Oh. Up to my magic defense. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Something's preventing it from opening. Money spells? I don't know. I don't think there's any spells that increase your money that you earn. Show me the money. This game is very pretty, too. I love the sprite work in this game. I hope it somehow gets an official translation one day and Square just releases it. Purifier bound. Ooh. It really is a shame that we didn't get this game. But it was also at the end of the Super Nintendo's life, too. So I guess it makes sense, though, as to why we didn't get it, because it was also right at the very end. They probably didn't see the value of porting it over. That's true, Live Alive did get a remake. I only ever heard about that game through the remake. I never played it, though. I do want to play it. Shall we pray? By all means. Shall we pray for the villagers' health? Your heart is surely a compassionate one. We're such a beautiful child, now you become a beautiful young woman. Maybe I should have said a powerful item. So yeah, here's her world map theme, which is basically the boss theme. Critical's so busted. I literally do critical hits all the time. The MP pools aren't too large. Critical hit, dead. She got a crit right there. Nice. Did it say missed? Oh, it's a miss with an exclamation point. Okay. But it said missed. Hey, level up. Nice. Ragu. That's a great name. A great name for currency rather than gold. This is ragu. Isn't there a spaghetti sauce called ragu? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that's the brand, ragu. I'm paying you in spaghetti sauce. Hell Fencer. So we could grind up to get this. I think a fish has that name too. I want the Hortensia. I want that actually. You know, I could just sell this. I want it. It's going good, Yokobo. How you doing? Nice, we got a better weapon now. Feel awful. If you sleep in a little nice. Mantra incantations can take many forms. I have learned a number of them over the course of my travels. Seek out incantations and try combining them for greater effects. This game's music is banger. Got a banger soundtrack. Feels like there's supposed to be something here, like a secret room. How else would I be able to go here? Literally nothing there. Yeah, this game's soundtrack was done by the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest composer, so it's banger soundtrack. Nice. Good damage. That's a big upgrade for that sword. We gotta test it, chat. Wind damage. Oh, it even looks like a fart cloud. That's awesome. It even looks like a fart cloud. Wow, 93 damage. Actually, there was a spell that also steals a whole lot of MP. Oh yeah, there were some other spells that are basically really good here. Hold on. Yeah, this is the very beginning. We just started. Like, you haven't really missed much. Yeah, this spell right here is, I spelled it wrong. Infinity's supposed to, like, makes you literally, invincible for, like, one turn. It's actually kind of stupid. Oh, yeah, this one. Magical defense for everybody. This takes MP away from the enemy. Yeah, certain words do certain things in the game. So you can just put in words and see what happens. You can just make, yeah, you can do it from the first minute, yeah. If you know them, you can do it, yeah. Pretty great. You can have some pretty busted spells right away. You can put anything you want in there and it'll do something. I know what a quaif is. It's a pussy fart. It does wind damage. Yeah, I spelled infinity correctly. I should be able to steal some MP here. Oh, they have no MP. Never mind. Basically, Riza here is a chosen hero. She has an item called a jade item in her forehead that makes her like a chosen hero to help save the world. And this is one of the scenarios. There's like 4 scenarios you play to get to the final boss. In each scenario, each character has their own boss battle theme too. Beer me. Beer me. Yeah, Yokobo, you haven't really missed anything, though. This is a fun and cozy game. I wish I could make it auto-run, though, so I don't have to, like... It's very good. Just for you, chat. Just for you. I love how it flies across the screen. I love how it just flies across the screen. It's amazing. Come back here, you little bastard! Ah! Gotta catch my breath. What was that all about? Miss, did you see a young man run by here just now? I'm afraid not. Could have sworn he came this way. Oh well, come on. Hey, level up. Let's go. There's treasure chests over here. I want them. sorry about that. Get him. And this game's music is top tier. It's really good. That was the artwork. This game has got some of the most gorgeous, like, sprites for the Super Nintendo. Mayor Kurgan sends his regards, filth. Ah! That ought to do it. Let's head back. Oh my, is he dead? Where am I? Ah! You're the girl I ran into earlier. Did those guys hurt you? They didn't lay a finger on me. Are you alright? No sweat, I'm a lot tougher than I look. Apparently, but what did those thugs want from you? I'm Garlisle, leader of the Babel Resistance. We are dedicated to opposing the city's greedy Mayor Kurgan. That's why he sent his hired goons after me. Greedy? Incredibly. Babel's the only city on the continent with a pure air. That's why he's levying astronomically high taxes on Babel citizens. Can you believe it? Using the pollution as an excuse to line his own pockets? By the way, miss, what are you doing in the forest so late at night? Well, I'm on my way to Babel, so... Babel's no place for a young lady to be wandering around alone. I'll take you there, but I need a moment to rest and recover. I'm still feeling a little dazed from that last fight. Still, I'm glad to have met such a lovely girl. Yes. Well, my name is Riza. Not that you asked, but... Alright. Well then, Riza, it is. We ought to get a move on. Babel's still a ways away. Hey, look! Those goons dropped a key! You really are a piece of work. Damn it, it's gotta be around here somewhere. You're still alive? Nice. Yeah, we got our first party member. Riza, where did you learn to fight like that? Huh? Well, I did have a little bit of training, but... A little? Well, let's get out of here. Pain Babel key. We aren't leaving until we get the treasure chest. Absorb some MP. Oh, nice. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. Oh yeah, this is a mantra. And sometimes you can find mantras in chests. You just gotta fill out the word. And you can find spells in treasure chests. And then sometimes other NPCs will tell you spells. And you can also copy the spells from the enemies that they throw at you. That's another way to learn spells in this game, is like, enemies will cast spells. He knows the same spells as you do. He basically uses the same spell pool. So, like, if an enemy casts a spell, you see what it reads as, you can put that into your spell list and use that. Hey, 240 monies. Hell yeah. Is that? Yikes, water falling from the sky? But this is what they call rain. Rain? Does it taste good? Open your mouth and find out. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Yeah, disgusting. It's bad as seawater. That's why I left my village. I made it my mission to find a way to clean up the world's pollution. Sounds good. Let's get it done quickly then. So like I said earlier, what you're hearing right now is a slow version of Riza's boss theme. For her boss battle encounters. But it's the world map theme as well for her. Each character scenario has their own world map theme. And that world map theme is a slow version of the boss theme that plays for that character. I think that's a really cool nod. I love that. Wow, the air really is pure here. Mayor Kurgan's got an ancient artifact to suck up the smog. That's his pretext for taxing the hell out of the Babel citizens, so he's starving the poor just to... An earthquake? What's that noise? My jade? Amazing, did that little jewel cause the rain just now too? You really are something, Riza. Come on, let's head to the end. I got friends there. Why, hello there. You look like you've had a long night out, miss. Why don't you let me escort you home? Step off, we're both sober. Huh? A man? Hey! I know you. Arrest him! It is busted. It's one of the most powerful heal spells in the game. They spotted us. Come on, they'll send back up any minute. We gotta get to the end. Hang on a sec. It's me! Hey, not often I see you in the company of a woman. Oh, can it? Can you give her a place to stay for a little while? Sure thing. All right, Riza, heal. You're a stuttering boy. Gotta get into a sub to a chat. Really? That's so weird how Twitch does that. I said, can it? You should be safe here. Just don't do anything rash, all right? I'll be back later. What a speech. I heard that. There's a bed available upstairs if you need to get some rest. Do you want to save? Yes, please. Yeah, that could have happened. Toya, thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Actually, I need to get a drink myself, chat, and use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
So I'm going to play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, friends. Do not worry, you will not miss a thing, my friends. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. You guys are awesome. This is going to be a fun, comfy stream. Get cozy. Grab a snack or drink or whatever it is you need. We're back in like 3 or so minutes, friends. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Alright. Hey, Proverbial. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. I can't wait to get the updated version of that emote for my model mama today. It'll look awesome. I think she's giving it to me today. Hot, 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 hot. Oh yeah, we gotta make spells for you guys. Let's see. Oh, well. I'm running out of room for spells. Running out of room. I'm actually curious what Luna will become. Dark damage? That's kind of wild. You are a spell, actually, Yokobo. I made you one. Proverbial heals. And yeah, Yokobo, I got you right over here. You do you debuff the enemy. You get them speed down. I just misspelled the name. Jakar does fire damage to everybody. Mandars. Mandar. No, Mandars does void damage? Boo. Hobbit does holy damage for 13 magic. To one enemy. And ours. Why does she only do void damage? That's not cool. You know what? I didn't try Samus. I forgot to do that. Samus. Samus does wind damage for some reason. To all enemies. Huh. Rain does water damage, nice. Pizza? Void damage. You go to the void. We got diarrhea over here doing lightning damage. That's incredible. A customer! Medical herb. Ooh, yeah. Recalls an ally from the netherworld. Moon rifle. Oh, damn. Dennis armor. I don't have enough for any of this. Why is it called Dennis armor? The armor of Dennis, the Menace. Been a lot of earthquakes through them, but it's some idiots reciting the mantra pra. Yeah, so this is how NPCs tell you mantras too. Yeah, I love this about this game right here. Like, it's like it looks like she's actually under the covers and like she's laying down, even though she's literally just standing up underneath the bed sprite. I love how that looks. It looks like she's actually covered up. Simple things like that, chat. Simple things. I don't think void damage does a whole bunch of damage to enemies. I don't remember how much damage Void actually does. I can always double check and see how much damage Void does. Your name just flew across the screen. That wasn't too bad, actually. But that's a weak enemy, though. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't bad at all. Rebels are mostly children. The Rebel Alliance. Don't tell anybody, it's a secret that we're fighting to save them. Someone finally managed to find me. I'm trying to get inside the building, but as long as the guard's around...
They're giant balls,
bro. How many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth? You're amazing, miss. My family? It's just the two of us living here. Say, do you have a boyfriend yet? What? Someday me and the captain will be the strongest men ever. Just you wait. Got a dirty hat. You know what? It's better not having a helmet at all. I'll take it. Hey, you, I'm prettier than you. I'm the best. Password. No place for limit. Leave at once. Okay. Hey, Zarkarius, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Super, super, super. See you later, miss. Can I brute force that in a weird way? This is where the children of the Resistance gather. Garlisle may give them orders, but he also helps them live a better life. You're late, miss. We're here to talk about our strategy for tomorrow. Hurry up and take a seat, please. An earthquake! Help! I swear I've felt this power before. Miss, your forehead, it's glowing. Could it be? Is she the Chosen? The one from the prophecies? Remember, they said that the Chosen would have a seal that shines. All right, we're saved. We gotta tell the captain about this. Please excuse us, miss. Come on, let's go. Yeah! I'll never forget this. The legend was true, then I can't believe it. Dirty clothes? Weirdly enough, it ups my magic defense by 6. He's at the end. Welcome, but I got nothing left to sell. Apologies. Oh, I see. The fuck? Who's there? Looks like there's some rumors circulating about you. The kids seem to think you're the legendary Chosen. I'm not sure, honestly. Mayor Kurgan's been sucking the city dry for too long. Will you lend us your powers, Riza? Well, if you really need them. Really? Thanks! We're going to break into the mayor's manor tomorrow. We're taking the control of the purifier, using it to clean up the smog. No more abusing power of life for the sake of money. Power of life? Captain, we still have to decide on the strategy for tomorrow's attack. I don't know what that flashing thing was. Alright, then listen up. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and Riza will sneak around the back and get on the roof behind the manor. From there, we'll use the rear fire escape to get into the building proper. Once inside, we'll take care of the guards and clear the way for you. Understood? Yes, sir. Just don't get too distracted by the Chosen, sir. Why, you little... Wah! Get all that? Yep. First of all, Riza and I will go through the roof. Yeah, okay. I just said the same thing. By the way, you never told me why you came to Babel. To look for my mother. You're looking for your folks, huh? Riza. Realize you are probably hurt and lonely, but we're with you. And whether when my mother went on a journey to try to stop the pollution, I want to see her again so much it hurts. You know, she might have gone to the Western Continent. The Western Continent? Yep. It used to be a port town, but Kurgan's locked shipping down tight. Don't you worry, we'll chase that scumbag out of office. Everything's gonna be changed. I should go. They're bound to be looking for me. Be sure to get plenty of rest. Good night, Riza. I'm exhausted. I really am tired. How much longer is it going to take? I've been waiting forever! Can't you keep it down? If only Min knew how to be quiet. Wah! Wah! That's it! No more need to worry. If it's a boy, his name will be Sheezer. If it's a girl, it will be Riza. Sheezer? What the hell kind of name is Sheezer? The healthy little girl. Huh? What on... Deku? What is it? Deku, what's happening? What is this thing? A jade? That's impossible. He bears the seal of the Chosen from the Danim prophecies. The Danimals prophecies. Yeah. Why? Why those awful prophecies? Why her? Dream? My house? Grandfather the day I was born? And my mother? Captain's waiting for you behind the mayor's residence. Head to the right of the building and then up to the ladder. You can find the captain waiting on the rooftop below. You all set? You bet I am. Good, it's time to put our plan into action. Let's move. Our first dungeon. Oh man, how are we supposed to find the right door in all those? I wonder, let's try the key we found in the forest. Ooh, Sweetwater, nice. That's good stuff. Funny that the dirty clothes will work better for him than the coat. You know, I have that Dot Hack game on Steam. It has like 3 games in it. I never actually played any Dot Hack games before. You, what did you step in? What is that? Is that a weapon for him? A bow for a proud warrior. Is that for Riza? That's for Riza. Hey, no, never mind. She can't use that. Yeah, I should give Dot Hack a try one day, though. I mean, that's the one I have on Steam, but... Let's take this guy out so the kids can get in. Hey, you! My face ringing any bells? Eh, who the hell are you? Come on, take a good look. It's me, Garlow, leader of the Babel Resistance. Huh? Babel Resistance? Arrest him! Yeah, he's got an automatic weapon. Oh, damn, he needs to get healed. Oh! What's up, 79? Welcome on in. All right, come on in. Captain Riza, there's a button through this door that'll open up the stairwell. Your job is to hit it. Everything clear? Yes, sir. Let's go. That's the one. Come on, press it. Captain, we can't reach it. Then jump up and use your heads. Jump, jump, yeah. There you go. Good work. Now get out of here before the guards find you. Gotcha, Captain. I mean it. Don't hang around. Get out, quick. There's really nothing else for us to do here. Come on, guys. Next step. Next stop, the air purifier. Let us be free! Butterflies? I'm hearing the voices of the butterflies? You can stop all of this. You are capable of it. Yes, you can help us. It's gotta be the purifier. Damn it, where are the controls for this thing? It must be somewhere else. Eh, Carlisle? I thought I'd seen some of your rotten little brood sneaking around. No matter, your antics are nothing more than a simple nuisance to me. That young lady behind you, however, is another matter entirely. What? I require her. Fetch me the girl and the children of the rebellion. Wait! Kurgan's gone up after him. Every game? Yes. Now we can, like, get some, levels here. Damn. I can get counters right here. There you go, chat. Diarrhea. Now we're gonna need to level up before we fight the first boss. We're gonna need to be a little bit strong. And you'll get to hear Riza's boss theme soon. And some butt floss. I just love how the word just flies across the screen. I love that. Nice. Yeah, Infinity just literally just makes you invincible. Kind of busted. Are we close to leveling up for Riza? 10 XP. Okay. How's it going, Yokobo? Thanks for hanging out. Failed? What? Just need 73 experience to get another level. Can do that. Get him leveled up again. A couple more of those battles, that'll do. I want to get him to at least level 8. Oh. One sec, got an update from my model, mama. I did get an update from my model, mama chat. In one sec, chat, we were right back. My dog was also barking. BRB.
Please stand by.
All right, chat. So the hype emote got updated. Samus now has her wristbands now. So you just got to refresh, and you should be able to use the updated version of the hype emote. And she showed me a fixed up version of the headbang emote. It's not animated yet, but it will be soon. And he also showed some model updates too, which look really nice. One second, chat. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, chat. I loaded something and it made it do things. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hey, Games, how's it going, man? How you doing? Did I see your new looks? No, I didn't. Did you become a VTuber or something? How you doing, Games? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Alright. But yeah, we have the updated new hype emote, chat. The hype emote has been updated. Now Samus has her wristbands, which looks really nice. In surgery next week and followed by an ultrasound, another surgery, and another sound. Damn. Hope that goes well. Oh, I have to check it out then. I hope that goes well for you, man. Maria is a powerful thunder spell. Gotta be close to leveling up now, right? 16, yeah, he's close. So is Riza. Might as well get them both leveled up since they're both so close. Only 14 damage, come on. Hey, level up, nice. Riza just only got a little bit left to go. We'll level up Riza and then we'll go up. $28 experience left. Bolts. Oh, that's even stronger than... Damn, Tronic spell's even stronger. Jesus. That was 100 damage. How much MP was that one? Maria goes for 12. Tronic's is 21. No wonder. Damn. That was a hefty bolt there. How much HP does this guy have? There we go. Riza leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, Mayor, time to hand back to the people what's rightfully theirs. Our ancestors didn't build this thing just so you could line your pockets. They made the purifier for all of us. Preserve peace and life. All of us? Peace and life? You idealistic little idiot! Your precious purifier is nothing but a damn war machine. It is I who transformed it and gave this town clean air. What crime do I commit in profiting from my own good deeds? You got it all wrong, Mayor. The real power of that purifier itself isn't in the machine. It's in the butterflies you got trapped inside of it. Those lowly insects are of no consequence now. After all, do I not have the power of the Chosen within my hands with your jade at my disposal? How do you know about my jade? It's all in the Denim prophecies, my pretty. As long as I control the butterflies, you were destined to come to Babel. And do the right thing. Free the butterflies so they can purify the air and save the people. I'm afraid I'm rather more interested in that jade of you. Allow me to introduce to you my mechanical soldier, Shiviathan. Take them. And now we got Riza's boss team. Ow! What the hell? Holy crap. What? Wow, he just bodied us. Maybe we need to level up one more time. He also doesn't really have any, well, defense. Or any real armor. What's his level up status anyways? 88, yeah. Maybe we need to grind a little bit more. I wasn't expecting to get bodied that quickly. He dropped us so fast. We did a lot of damage to that boss, though, because we almost had him. We get them both to like level 10? I think maybe we should. I wasn't expecting to get bodied that quickly. Yeah, there's a spell called Peace that lets you escape from battle, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, Pulmora absorbs MP. Hello absorbs HP. Right, Pulmora. That's one of the mantras we found, actually. This one's like instant death. Annihilator. I don't know if that's gonna work on the boss though, but that'd be pretty funny. Okay. He's about to level up. He's got 114 to go. Oh, it missed. Cool. Even on a normal enemy, it misses. guessing this has a low chance of hitting. How much XP do we need for Riza to get to level 10? He needs 197. He needs 88. Yeah, getting more HP than what that boss was dealing to the damage he was doing. Yeah, the more HP the better. Words. That boss bodied us rather quickly. Because we didn't have the HP to survive the attacks. But, you know, if we get to level 10, I think we might have 100 HP. Yo, nice. Good damage. That is Shinry over here doing some good damage. Got 2,000 monies though. We can just get the enemy group with the 3 all the time. I think they'll be really good. They get the most experience. The little guard enemy gets the most experience out of the 3. Yeah, if we keep getting this, keep getting this encounter, we'll level up in no time. Ooh, Riza only has 71 HP? Yikes. I thought Riza was up there with him too. At least she's about to level up though. Hope she gets a nice HP boost. Put her for 75? I didn't realize her HP was so low. I thought it was actually higher than that. Let's get him to level 10 and then we'll go try again. I don't know if his HP will get pushed into the hundreds if we get him to level 10 or not. Might just go to like 95 or something. I don't know what his HP growth is. $85 experience, 206. So yeah, we're gonna get him. We'll get him to level 10. Oh yeah, Core Reflectna is a really damn good spell. You might need to be using that, since Riza can actually cast it now. Oh, Riza got 69 MP. Anyone? Fortunately, Garlisle doesn't have jack for magics, like magic. He only got 17 MP, which really sucks, so he can't really use anything major. I wish I could go buy him a weapon, because there's stuff in the bazaar. I could have. Wish I could have just bought him a weapon, but he wasn't with me in the party, so I couldn't buy him armor either. I didn't have enough money in it to buy anything. Compared to what I got now. Come on, give me the group of 3. That gives me at least like 20-something experience. That makes it go a little bit faster. I think I got body from the first boss when I first played this too. $37 more experience. I hope he'll get at least a nice little HP boost. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Let me hit him with Meta Shinryu, then he dies. Yeah, more of that battle, please. Come on, quit giving us this basic bitch battle. Come on. Group at 3, please. There we go. Nice, he leveled up. Okay, got him to 96. Okay, let's try again now. We already read all this. Leviathan, that is a name. Jesus, dude. That attack is brutal. Let's hammer him with crits. Ow. Maybe I should hit him with a lightning attack, though. He is mechanical, you know. Jesus. Let's hit him with old Tronic and see what happens. Decent damage. Got him! There we go! This is not the end! I will get a Jade, one way or... Riza, we did it! Let me mop up the rest of Kurgan's goons. I'll be right back. My name is Lauman. Young girl, your path will no doubt lead you to Mefia. Wait, am I really the Chosen? Young girl, your path will no doubt lead you to Mefia. There are only 14 days left for the human race. Until what? The destruction of humanity? All this in just 14 days? Is it because of the pollution? Find Mefia. Only then can you stop what will be otherwise averted. There are only 14 days left for the human race. Oh no! I gotta get the butterflies out of the machine. Young girl, believe in the power of your Jade. It will be able to save all life. Power of my Jade. Phew! What a stink! Let's check it out. Beg of you, escape, butterflies! That was a Chosen! He told the butterflies to leave! Hey, a button? Let's jump! Whee! Come on! Hit it! You idiots! What did I tell you? Get out of here! We wanted to help, Captain! Ah! The purifier's gonna blow any minute! Ow! This is bad news. Let's get out of here. Got another update for my Motomo. Everyone in this world will finally be able to have pure air. Mildred, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. All right, Riza, we did it. I head down to the harbor and get a boat ready for you. Riza, I'm sure you'll find your mother. You've shown that your powers are nothing short of extraordinary. Well then, with them, anything is possible. Now wait here, I'm going to go spread the good news. Ozan, the captain has a big secret. When I grow up, I want to be your husband. That's a promise, so please wait for me. What? Thanks, miss. No more worries. My sister's finally gonna get better now, and I know you'll be helping others just like you helped us. By the way, the captain, he said you are a very beautiful and a delicate person. Well, now we can go buy stuff. Definitely need a rest at the end. We definitely need more sweet water. First, I'm gonna see if I can get some armor, though. Welcome! Get a moon rifle. Probably get get a small shield. And Dennis's armor for some reason. Add up to my defense, but it drops her speed a little bit. The harbor. From here, you can take the boat to Oriab. Shit's brand new. We'll be in for a smooth ride. You ought to visit your grandfather before we go. He'll be overjoyed. The air in Karn should now be as clean as it is here. Babel. We gotta go visit Grandpa? Go visit Grandpa. See what Grandpa has to say. Oh wow, look at the forest. It's so much brighter now because it's daytime. I can just one-shot these. I don't even need to use magic. Oh. Oh, sweet water won't fit in my inventory. Well. That will. Items. I can rearrange them manually however I want them. I don't think there's an auto arrange though. This game is so good. I wish it got a US release, chat. Really wish it did. Because it's so good. It's a shame it never came out here. Where's Riza's house? Here we go. Congratulations, Arnoder. You have finally succeeded. Grandfather, thanks to you, sunlight once again shines softly upon our village. But there are so many people in the world who will need your help. The Horn Cave on the western continent should be your next destination. Your mother traveled there on several occasions. But it would perhaps be best if you followed her example. My mother went to the western continent? Many years ago, she sought to study under the tutelage of the renowned Dr. Munich. Alright, I shall teach you the resurrecting mantra Animus, which we already have. I wish you the courage to see your path through to the end. Yeah, so they teach you mantras too, like that, which is cool. I wonder, what does anima do? Anima, what does that do? Lightning damage. And what does anime do? Anime. Anime does fire damage. God. Dark damage? Really? Pee pee poo poo. Does wind damage. Nice. On all enemies. Somehow, I'm not surprised. We can use the power of pee pee poo poo, chat. We can actually do it. We can summon the power of pee pee poo poo. We can also summon the power of ooh woo. Ooh, does what? 1 damage on 1. Ooh, fart? More wind damage, okay. Ooh, God. More wind damage. Godly ooh does water damage. Yeah, try Pancake. That's a good one. What does Pancake do? Lightning damage. Lightning damage for 5 magic. That's... Alright. Cool. The forest looks nice when it's not covered in smog. I want to get a reproduction cart for this game so I can play it on my actual hardware. I think that'd be pretty cool. There's one on eBay for like 50 bucks though. Full steam ahead. Wait! Whoa, what are you doing? Captain, hurry up! You're a man, aren't you? I can't leave you guys alone! We'll be alright, Captain. You couldn't have saved this town without Riza's help. Don't you think you should have paid her back for all she's done? Yes, but... Come off it, you're a man! It's your duty to protect her! That's enough already. You made your point. Riza, may I offer my assistance? But I just hope I'll be up to the task. Captain, it's time to go. Ah, young love. There's nothing like it. Boat's farting. Now I can actually equip him. Moon rifle. He doesn't need the shield. You can have Dennis's armor. You still don't have a helmet. It's kind of dumb. But hey, you got Dennis armor, which is cool. Damn, that actually ups up magic defense pretty good, but his defense needs to be up higher anyway. Hope you had a comfortable and pleasant journey with us. We look forward to seeing you again on board soon. Are you tired? Let's rest a little. Mind if we have a seat here? Not at all. Riza, we can sit here. Thank you. Well, well. A priestess. You know, you remind me of someone I knew a long time ago. Come off it. She's old enough to be your granddaughter, buddy. You think I'd resort to such twaddle if I had such designs on her? The name is Dr. Munich. Don't you forget it. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Dr. Munich? I'm Riza. I've come all the way from Karn. The woman you're thinking of was probably my mother. I bet on it. Really? I'm searching for her. It's been 17 years since our path last crossed. He was deeply engrossed in her work at the time. Studying the Jades and the Danan prophecies, right? Was that it? So it was you who purified the atmosphere. In that case, I might as well give you the full story. Your mother was heavily involved in the study of mantras. Her goal was to awaken the power of the Jade of Life, your Jade. With it, she believed the world could be cleansed of all pollution. Then Riza really is the chosen. Without a doubt. She bears the Jade as per the prophecies. But how did she get it? Danan Chronicles refer to a statue of an unnamed goddess. I'd uncovered a relic like it once, but lost track of it since. Still, there are many ruins that still remain unexplored. A fortunate discovery may await us in the future. Are there any such places on this continent? My colleagues are investigating Horn Cave as we speak. They should be returning shortly. With any luck, they will have found something of value for both of us. We'll stick around then. The family resemblance is uncanny. I always held your mother as the ideal of feminine beauty. I always held your mother as the ideal of feminine beauty. Alas, she was too focused on her work, too single-minded for her own good. I sometimes considered taking advantage of her as she slept, but if I moved what the fuck? I sometimes considered taking advantage of her as she slept, but if I moved as much of an inch in her direction, wazam! Oh, her mastery of combat mantras was truly a sight to behold. Aye, dude. Ah, there you are. Did you find anything suspicious in Horn Cave? What? Something perhaps related to the prophecies of the Danans? What are they? What's wrong with you? Give these people a straight answer. The doctor is right. You are being far too evasive. But Yes, we found an inscription mentioning prophecies. Prophecies, and this was the Horn Cave, you said? Indeed. Got it, we'll be on our way then. Not so fast. You may also want to travel to the western continent and talk to the king of Cryun. Cryun? I seem to recall that your mother had a number of dealings with him. Cryun Castle, what? Would they know where she is now? Perhaps. There's much to learn on the western continent. Thank you, Doctor. We just saw party members from the other party. My girlfriend. I was supposed to meet her at this notice board, see? Welcome. Alright. Hell Fencer. Okay, But up to my spirit. Oh yeah, now he can use a buckler, but it does... Okay. Oh yeah, gotta take off that Dennis armor. Got no, offense against other stuff though. Give me 1 second, chat. We're back.
Please stand by.
All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Seems my amiibo is now out for delivery from Nintendo. Gonna be here soon. Appreciate you guys vibing and waiting and hanging out. Let's see. I'm not really going to use that. We're not going to use the dentist armor anymore. The dirty clothes. Don't need dirty shoes. All right, cool. We have gear. Okay, what does that say over here? The optimal weapon is the element opposite to that of your enemy. The optimal armor is, on the other hand, it shares your opponent's element. Yeah, this game is awesome, chat. It's really good. It's fun naming spells after you guys. It's really fun to see what happens. And this throwing in wacky names that you guys suggest, that's always fun. Aqualus, useful against plants. Learn. And that does water damage? Yeah. Fart and diarrhea. just scrolling through the names, just seeing fart and diarrhea. Yep, there it is. Got a great nightlife. Others can prevent monsters from using mantras of a given element. However, it's also possible to build up a natural resistance to elements. A natural resistance, you say? Mean by leveling up and it's getting really overpowered? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Is that a shop back here? What's a lab? Are you interested in this? Unfortunately, I'm not quite finished yet. What the hell is it? The air is so pure. If only the water here were this clean. Firmly secured. Journal entitled Summer Memories, age 5. It seems well written. Do you want to read it? My father wanted to misuse mantras by selling them for 980 ragu each. Was he crazy? Why would he try to make profit on them? My cousin taught me a few incantations such as Rephalus and Lephalus. Hope they work. What an awful year this is turning out to be. Thief! You kids today, you don't have any respect for anything, do you? Never ever take what belongs to others. You'll never be an adult unless you get that through your heads. That's no good at all. Damn, his sword attack is good. He swings it pretty fast. Cremia's manor? Are you guests? Master... Oh, no, at Cremia. Master Ermia. He is on the second floor. This is Lord Ermia's manor. You will find the master upstairs. I read it as Cremia for some reason. Ermia. The thieves who sold the Grail managed to elude every guard in this manor. They must have found another way in somehow. But where? I like how they don't really care that I'm like walking around this place. Do you require assistance? He is needed. I'm just kind of wandering around, don't worry about me. Lady Foxy left in pursuit of those brigands. I hope she returns to us soon. Mantra for dummies. Think of a word, now write it down. Congratulations, you now have a mantra. Oh, there you go. Write it down, chat. Then you have a mantra. There you go. See, that's how it works. If he came barreling through here during the pursuit, they didn't pay me nearly enough. They won't pay me nearly enough for this. Thieves stole Lord Ermia's precious grail. We might have taken the grail, but we'll cover it soon enough. Okay. By you, do you mean me? Probably. Dragon God Ruins. Or 1. Another dungeon. Ow! Power up bubbles. Do I not have anything that gets rid of status effects? Ooh, I probably should do that. Is there a spell that gets rid of bad status effects? Moonlight, that might be it. Cancel magic statuses, so... I don't know what that means, like, it heals status effects. Oh! Here's one. Block abnormal status. Very good. Okay, that's what I really needed. Death causes death. That okay, that's pretty. The better revive. Apparently that's the best efficient revive. There's another healing spell that is that costs 3 MP, but heals everybody with a decent amount. What's up, Real High? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right. Got off the phone with a total cycle Karen at work. Oh, damn, dude. Way too many meds? Yeah. I feel that. Do I even need to be in this dungeon yet? Probably not, but... I didn't mean to run! Yeah. Of course they were. In this game, you can actually use the power of pee-pee poo-poo. And it does wind damage to everybody. Which I find very amusing. Like, you can fart in her... I mean, yeah? You literally can. Fart does wind damage. This game is awesome. That does wind damage to everybody. Good stuff. Yeah, this game is awesome. The whole game is split up into 4 scenarios. Each character has their own final boss, and they all come together to fight the real final boss at the end. It's freaking awesome. see. Okay, so that did work. Nice. Ooh, level up. I mean, minimum gonna be seen about the door. We see that which reptiles left behind. Warm water. Monies. Nice. Just free money just sitting right there. Better love next time. Love Sid and Dune. Oh. There's a Sid in this game, too. Rude. We gotta go buy more healing stuff. Hey, level up. Nice. How close is Riza to leveling up? Oh, she's right there. Oh, she's like one fight away from leveling up. Wait, no, wait. What was she at? Oh, never mind. I thought she had 7 experience left. I was looking at his magic points. Go buy some items again. Horn water. Water for brigade restores 100 MP. That's pretty freaking awesome. Rim herb restores 100. Purifier is basically like a remedy. Oh, I beat it. I beat it yesterday. It's a pretty good game. I enjoyed it for what it is. Just don't make it your first Prime game. But it's a good game. I enjoyed it. It's really fun. I had a good time with it. Great forests. Yeah, I recommend you play Metro Prime 1, 2, and 3 first, before playing Prime 4. Prime 4 is a very good game. It has its issues, but other than that, it's still very good. Well, there you go. You just get a panacea? Oh, nice. A one-man stage show of them? Reaction to Jade. Obtain Ephida's robe. Gets me 42 magic defense. Damn, okay. And it drops my physical defense down, but damn, that magical defense. And it also makes me resistant to wind and something else. Boss fight. help me, you fools! This thing wants to eat me! Do something! Ow! Got him! Nice. What was up with that creepy little midget? Definitely didn't look human to me. Maybe he's one of those burrowing goblins I've heard so much about. Yeah, look at the size of those things. Must be dangerous. Don't touch my precious claws! Are you alright? Damn it! It is a goblin! Wait, it's only a child! Child or not, it's still a monster. You dare call me a monster? Careful, Riza, this is no ordinary goblin. He understands everything we say. How can that be? How's that even possible? I don't know, but... Come on, let's get out of here. Well, the going's good. You foolish apes! How dare you confuse me with a common goblin? I am Pippin! Pippin the Dragon Prince, heir to the glorious reptile lineage. Pay homage to me. Homage? We're not your slaves. Where did you crawl out from? Do you not hear me? I am Pippin! We got better things to do with our time. Let's go. Let's go. What is this insolence? I demand you take me to the Dragon God ruins at once. He's capricious, but he may know a thing or two. Let's humor him and take him to those ruins on the way back. All right, let's get a move on. Your shortness. That's more like it. Follow me, slaves. Oh boy. Name Prince Nail. Okay, well, we gotta get him some gear. How much magic does he have? He's got 19 MP, okay. Well, he doesn't have shit for magic. I mean, he hits hard, though. I just realized our health is pretty low. Oh. The fuck? Can we nuke these? Nice. I don't get why they ran away last time, then. Hell yeah, horn water. Good stuff. Mantra Princess's Guidebook. Read from the beginning. Arcane Destruction, Tiller. Oh yeah, that one. Lava Barrier. Orsolin. Fury of the Wind. Moflo? More like Mofo. Life's Divine Light, Megami. Book ends here. Excellent. You have the potential to become a powerful mantra practitioner. I only hope you remain diligent in studies of the incantations. On the western continent is a place known as the Temple of Spirit. It is there that we, mistresses of the mantras, partake our training. First thing we learn is to record each and every incantation we find. Should your path ever take you there, prepare to be challenged. Oh, I'll see you again soon. Okay. Sure, I guess. Getting nighttime now. What is that over there? What is that? Figure out what that was. Like a treasure chest or something? Like, what the hell is that? A seal protects this treasure. Oh, it is a treasure chest. The treasure chest up there, I still saw it. Wait, how the hell do I get that treasure chest? I'll just go this way. Yo, 700 monies, hell yeah. I think I got that treasure chest that's down there. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we got this. It's not even reacting. Hey, leveled up. Nice. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. My dog was barking. Give me 1 sec.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go show my doggo. There was nobody outside, and right as I sat down, he started barking again. And then I also got stuff ready to make a burger later, so. Alright, let's get some items for our little goblin boy here. And he's barking again. Damn it, dude. One second. Alright, chat.
Please stand by.
Sorry about that. Jeez. Every time a car drives by, a dog gotta go. Burp, 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 burp. Every time, man. So his defense would only go up to 26 even with that buckler. This is actually stronger. Alright, let's go back to that dungeon then that we were messing around in before. At least he has some kind of armor now. Alright. No more worries. Is this the place? Hold fast, my brethren. Your hour of resurrection is finally at hand. That skelly runt really thinks he can bring back his buddies. Maybe we ought to stop him before this gets too far out of hands. No need to worry. It'll take more than just a snap of the fingers to revive the dragon god. I think he's just hoping to find more of his own kind here. Ah! Help! What was that? Come on, we better see what he's done now. Hey kid, that a friend of yours? Ugh. Oh, we got a boss fight. Flame Lizard, okay. Hey, zombie, thank you for the lurkies. Oh, shit. Actually still an EMP from this dude? Doesn't look like it. Oh, ow! That freaking hurt. Damn. Again with this attack. There we go, got him. Nice. Thanks. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Wait a minute, don't tell me you revived that thing. You dimwit, what are you thinking resurrecting a beast like that? I did nothing, ape-man, you hear me? Nothing. Carlo, relax. Pippin, are any of your people still in these ruins? I don't think so. I don't need to be here anymore. Look yourself. Come on, Riza. We wasted enough time here. That seal on your forehead. It is a jade, is it not? How do you know about the jades? You fart on him? It is in the prophecies of the Danans. Are you the chosen, destined to purify our world? Take me with you. This poisoned world is not fit for the glorious rebirth of the reptiles. Of course, the other races also deserve a clean planet. Other races? Let's not waste any more time. Time to go, your scalishness. Just let it rip. Damn, we got pretty big money right now. Looking pretty good. Riza almost has 100 HP. Oh, save point. That's nice. Nice. Isn't there like a healing spot here too? Do we finally get 100 HP for Riza? Yeah, 106, let's go. Riza looking good now. They must have exactly 130 HP or something. I wonder, does scan do anything? Water ash freeze. By the way, zombie, let's make you a spell and see what you do. What does this do? What damage do you do, zombie? Void damage. That's unfortunate. Your void damage. No. I can't add the 3 though. Maria, your spell's been really good. We also have the power of pee pee poo poo. It looks like a gas cloud. Yeah, no. Green and brown mixture. Sandstorm blocks your passage. Oh, okay. I thought Infinity was supposed to make you invincible. Hey Diego, what's up? Good morning. Red Eagle, what the hell is that? We got a weapon, but nobody can equip that. Yeah, it's pretty cool outside. Gonna make a burger later. Nah, no fries this time. Gotta watch my calories. Otherwise, yes, I would. I would make them in the air fryer. Oh, nice. Good old PB&J. Can't go wrong with that. Dinner for champs? Exactly. I love how we just randomly get into people's beds in this game. It's like, I'm gonna lay here now. There's like nothing you can do to stop me. Anyway, with that giggity. Ooh. Expensive. A bag of powerful words, chat. You carry your words in a bag. Dark type armor renders you immune to pollution. Ten years have passed since the last Tower Valiant tournament. Once again, the contest will be held at the town of Danoff. As per tradition, this year's winner will become Knight Captain of Crown. Okay. I wonder if we can go take the boat. How did I get down there? Yeah, here. Firmly secured. No, I can't take the boat. What are you doing here? If you want to buy something, go to the other side of the counter. I guess we visit Horn Cave again? My Metroid amiibo should be arriving today, though, which is nice. Out for delivery. Nice. Good crit. You got a panacea, too. I guess we go back to this cave over here. Hey, you leveled up. Nice. Oh, this is open now. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is different now. What was the point of this room? Amidst the light, they will dance under the skies of blue. In the deepest shadow, it shall be born to reclaim the earth. The blue life they shall protect and receive the guidance of the ocean. Time carries with it the seeds of life's undoing. A jade shall shine in the face of the cataclysm. The chosen shall awaken. Okay. What did that do for me? What did that do for me? They actually attacked. Huh, I don't understand what that did. Yeah, it is different, but nothing really happened here. It is nice that everybody has like over 100 HP though. Damn, he just one-shots him now. Got another panacea, which is nice. I'm getting free panaceas. Free panacea. I'll take it. We go here. I don't understand what we need to do now. I think we got to get to the boat, though. We got to do something to make the boat work. I think we gotta talk to somebody in this town or something. Map of the world. The loading dock. Alright, let's go to the next town then. I guess maybe this is what we need to do. We haven't been to this town yet. I don't think. Yeah, we haven't been here. This is different. West of the northern continent is practically certain death. They say 2 scholars went there 15 years ago and never came back. Damn. Okay, well, we got money for days now, so maybe we'll be able to buy some good shit. Year 3999, day 350. I encountered a strange cloaked man while waiting for the boat to unpress. I considered striking up a conversation, but he was gone when I turned back. Read the next page. Stepping over to Oriab, I once again saw the mysterious stranger. He appeared to be selling goods. Okay. This place has gotten boring with all the youngsters around. They all sailed out to the western continent to watch the tournament. Bah! These mantras against the monsters. Sometimes the northern continent is bathed in sunlight, and then there are times when the fierce Ugashi winds blow. Oh yeah, it's a mantra. Ugsa. Never. Did I not put that right? There's an I. So it's Ugashi, isn't it? Ugashi? Oh. Yeah, it's wind damage. Okay, yeah. Why do they have stairs that go to nowhere? Frying pan. Setups for speed. Frying pan helmet. Can't go home without it. An apron for a cook. Great armor. Why would you let me go in there if there's like no items in there? What's the point of that? Mount Delphi. That guy was a hefty one. You missed! Spirit increased. Thing is written on the bottom of the chest. Oh, there's an item down here. Diarrhea. It's hit from behind with diarrhea. The sneak attack. The brown bags. Oh god. Herd Blaster does lightning damage to everybody. Herd Blaster does lightning damage to all. Oh god. Give me one sec. I gotta grab a drink. 1 second. Hold on.
Please stand by.
Alright, sorry about that. Got my drink. Will Thunder Cheeks fit? That'd be pretty funny. Thunder Cheek will fit. It does lightning damage, of course. Ass. Ass does lightning damage in general. Ass does lightning damage. Wind damage. I gotta see something. Oh, wow. That was actually pretty good damage. I was kind of hoping the words would fly across the screen, though. That's kind of what I was hoping. Donger, put your dexterity down. Void damage to everybody. The vagina is the void damage. Okay. It's sucked into the great void. Yeah, doo-doo does lightning damage too. Incredible. Hey, Riza leveled up. I don't think there's a dungeon we can actually do yet. Now, we really can't do anything here yet. This dude definitely has over 100 HP, obviously. Need to buy more sweet water. No, my hair is auburn, IRL. Spirit 33. It's not increased. This was for Super Nintendo. This was Squaresoft's last RPG on the Super Nintendo that didn't make it to the USA. Yeah, it sadly never came to the USA, or to the West in general. A really cool game. Man, $7 for an inn, that's pretty great. Yo, Sventus, what's up, buddy? Let's see, what kind of spell are you, Sventus? What damage will you do? You raise everybody's spirits, Fentus. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations. You're a buff spell. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? We're going to Den Elf. We're not too far. Oh, look, there's other party members. I swear that guy is staring at us. He's giving me the creeps. Him? That's Scion, Crayon's representative in the Tower of Valent. And the girl? She's probably with him. Riza, this guy, and his companion came from Crayon. Watch out, though. The one in the armor looks kind of shifty. Riza, wait. You're from Crayon? Quite the beautiful lady, aren't you? Who are you? I'm Riza. I came from Karn, a town on the northern continent. I was hoping an audience with your king. You came all the way from the polluted northern continent? What do you want with His Majesty? I'm looking for my parents. Your parents? What? Riza, are you alright? Miss... Scion, what happened? You scumbag, what did you do to her? Wait, Carlo, he didn't do anything. But... I'm traveling to Dano for an important battle. The king will be there as well. Thank you. Riza, stay close to me. From now on, I'll remember you, buddy. That's it. The girl and Scion, the Jades, have chosen them. Okay, so Ryan, I don't think your name will fully fit in this, because there's only 12 characters. Well, let's see what happens. Dark damage. Still dark damage. What did Luna do again? Dark damage. The one enemy. Wait, what about Ray? But she does fire damage. Yeah, fire damage to one enemy. Why are you a ray of sunshine? Because you bring sunshine to everybody's life. What about Mushroom? What does Mushy do? Void damage to everybody. Rain Boba. Water damage to everybody. Amazing. There's the weapon shop. Anything good here? Welcome. If it's a weapon shop, you come to the right place. If you need armor, talk to my wife. Mad Camel. That's a name for a weapon. Short of one hell of a kick. This one's actually stronger. Viola or Viola. Man. Yeah, cell opener. A large blade that is as strong as a horse. Strong as a horse, huh? Does that mean it's like the equivalent of swinging a horse at your enemy? Just hitting them with a giant horse? Is that what that means? You got Dennis the Menace's armor. Hector armor. Hector from Fire Emblem. A small shield. Emphasis on small. Hi, Rain. How you doing, lovely? Rain, I made you into a spell in this game. Yeah, you're a spell in this game now, Rain. There you are. You do water damage to everybody. Congratulations. You do water damage. Rain Boba. Was Odin's eight-legged warhorse? It was also named of a big-ass berserk-style sword? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that. I learned something new. Yeah, Rain, you do water damage. As your Laboba. Rain Booba. What do you mean, blah, blah, blah? You don't want to be a water spell? That's what the game dictates. You do water damage to the enemies, because the rain is in your name. Like a water dragon. You like dealing lightning or light damage? Well, I can't make the game do that. Well, You can also make
Buckle up,
boys and girls, because here comes
trouble.
Well, see, Rain, diarrhea does lightning damage. What's up, Running Wild? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, diarrhea does lightning damage to everybody. Anything coming from the butt cheeks does lightning damage, which is crazy. What did I have Running Wilds before last time? What damage did he do? Oh, he drained Spirit. His Ventus brings Spirit up.
He landed right in the water hazard. Pity.
Ventus brings the Spirit up. Running Wild brings their Spirit down. See, you put in Fart Rain, though, it does wind damage. And it's an actual fart cloud, too. It's quite something. It's amazing that it does wind damage. This does wind damage to everybody. The power of pee pee poo poo. Let's see what Rain's spell animation looks like. Haven't seen it. Will it be bubbles or will it be something different? It's a pillar of water and just annihilated them. Holy moly. Yeah, but you annihilated them, so, you know. We do have bubbles. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo over here doing 7 damage though. Unfortunate. Oh, I never did check and see what Sukia's power was. What does Sukia do? She does lightning damage. So, Sukiya does lightning damage. I'm sorry, Rain. She does lightning damage. I don't know why she gets the zappy zap. That's how the game that's what the game says. That's just what it does. Oh, Mandar's. Let's try Mandar's again. I forgot what it was. What spell does Mandar's do? Mandar's roar. Hey, Mandars does void damage. Will it make her name fly across the screen, though? Can we have Mandars' name fly across the game screen? Because that'd be amazing. No, failed! To be fair, Mandars' spell did wreck their face. I came here to use the inn. I didn't expect the cutscene. All I remember was a lady on the front with booba armor and a cloth going down the front. Sounds like Dragon Quest. What's happening? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? What's going on? No, you foolish monkey! Is an eater of day. The netherworld's dark energies consume our sunlight. This is awful. You know something about this? Indeed. Oh, what now? Look up in the sky. All I can think of is like the female hero from Dragon Quest 2 or something. She has booba armor. Hold on. I actually haven't played Dragon Quest 2, but I've seen it. Was it? Or was it? Dragon Quest. Bikini armor, there you go. That's what I was thinking of. Was it Dragon Quest 3? It might have been. Did this rain? That is a long-ass image, I'm sorry. To copy that one, Rain. Sorry, chat. Is that what you're thinking of, Rain? Your chat got violated. Your Majesty, it may be best if we return to the castle immediately. Agreed. Make way. Blue color scheme. You're saying it's an RPG? And was it for the Super Nintendo? Remember what the music and the girl looked like. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Okay. You said the girl, a lady in the front with booba armor and cloth going down the... I'd love to help you figure out what game it is, because I'm curious too. Lots of monsters outside, but I'm so not scared my mama's gonna protect me. This game's got such good music. Is this a statue you're looking for? It was a turn-based RPG. Interesting. Without a doubt, it's just like the one in my dream. Your dream? I see you've also been struck by the radiance of our statue. Could it be Valkyrie Profile? That game was good. Hold on. What was that at the front? Charles Amanda's so good, though. I am Father Miller, pastor at this church. Can you tell me about this statue? Certainly, it came from Cryoon Castle. The king gave it to us 20 years ago. Is the only one? Is this the only? Is the only one of its kind? I think they meant to say is this. I think this is a translation error. But the Fire 2 is awesome too. Is this the only one of its kind? Valkyrie Profile! Hell yeah, that's a great game. We played that on stream. Another is said to exist, but I've never seen it myself. Perhaps King Cryoon will be able to tell you more. Travel east to Vad and you'll find a young man named Doug. You should be able to secure an audience with His Majesty. Thank you. We'll seek him out immediately. Dude, I love the Valkyrie Profile. That game was so good. Come to me, my noble Einherjar. Lucky word is Suka. Be mindful of your outward appearance. Today will be a lucky day for you. Nibolang Valesti. Yeah, Ray and Valkyrie Profile is a damn good game. I think you would enjoy it. It's very good. I have Terranigma, actually. I own that game. I own a reproduction cartridge of it, anyway. I got a reproduction cartridge. Yeah, you should play it, Rain. I would recommend playing the original PS1 version, though. Instead of the PSP version, because the PS1 version, apparently they did some weird crap to the PSP version. At least that's what Running Wild told me. So we ended up streaming PS1 version. But I don't know if the PSP version has voice acting. Like, actual voice acting. Same voice acting as PS1? Okay. So not during every text box, but only in certain scenes. Now, why do you suppose the water's dirty as it is, eh? You should see some of the fish I've been hauling out of this skunk. Freakish ain't even half of it. Sorry, but we're closed. The tournament is over. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna do the whole Soul Blazer trilogy. But don't you worry about that. We're gonna do Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. We're gonna do all three. Terranigma is so good. Dirty shoes found. What did they say to do at the church again? Oh, this track is so good. Hmm. We need to travel the boat again? I used to have a lot of problems with the water, but then I started try heating it up and all the impurities boiled away. Yeah, it's called boiling your water. I think they said I had to see somebody here, and I completely just like glazed over it. I can always go back to the VOD, back in the VOD and see what it said. There we go. You see what it said in the VOD. Yay for the rewind feature. Travel east of VAD and you'll find a young man named Doug. That's what they wanted me to do. Okay, that's what the game said. Travel east of VAD. And I can't really go very far though, east. And we got the church over here, but that's as far east as I think we can go. And we can't go over there. We can go over this way, though. Oh, yeah, we can go over this way. That's right. There we go. No entry permitted. Oh, here's the town of Ad. I think I got my directions mixed up again, because I'm an idiot. They got weapon-wise here. Chain mail again. Don't got much. customer. You don't got much to sell, do you? Teach a mantra. Left cause a caring spirit. Like nothing that's healing. A mantra. Pee pee poo poo. Three drawers, left, middle, and right. Which one are you doing? Oh, what we do? Open a drawer. Middle. Left. Doesn't seem to open. No! We're resetting that. We already saved. I want to get that. I want to see what's in there. Like a save state if we have to, and we'll brute force it. Was it in here too? Oh, it wasn't in here. What am I thinking? It was over here, wasn't it? In here? No, not in here. Wait, where was it? I just completely blanked. I just blanked on it. It was right here, okay. All right. Middle. Right. You find a crumbling book. The title is worn but still legible. Impulse.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Impulse. So this is a mantra. What does it do? Unknown magic. The fuck? Unknown magic, huh? What does it do? Oh. Oh, that's the next dungeon. We gotta find a dude named Doug. Yeah, ragu. The worst sauce. Yeah, it's spaghetti sauce money. Exactly what it is. That tower was our next dungeon. Crayon Castle. I'm always alone, poor dude. Just north of the item shop. Pastor Miller thought you might be able to help me. We need to get into Crayon Castle. Oh, this is our next dude. Why? I need to ask the king about a statue. You mean the statue of the goddess in Pastor Miller's church? Are you studying it? You wouldn't be the first. I heard some lady from the northern continent took a real interest in it. That was a long time ago, though. Yes, I already know a fair bit about her. Alright, I guess there's no harm in helping you. Then I'll talk to the guard at the castle's east gate. Once he hears a girl as pretty as the goddess wants to get in. But I'm not... Don't worry about it. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Alright, little Keebler elf. Got a logical cap. You gotta use logic. I guess we go out and go from the east side then. Oh, right, I gotta go this way. Dark told me about you. I see you're just as pretty as he claimed. Nice. Got on in. Room was the top of the stairway. I can't get in to loot the place? I came here to loot the castle. Now I've been denied. You look as if you have traveled a long way to reach us. Indeed, your spirit is to be commended. Oh, was that my, one? No, it's not. But my, You do remind me of an acquaintance from days past. Several years ago, I accompanied an old scholar to the northern continent. He was traveling with a young woman at that time. He had set out to research a statue of the unknown goddess. Could it be that... What I remember most vividly about her was her face. She looked so stern as she only lived for her mission. Majesty, do you know where she is today? Patience, child. Allow me to speak of the temples. There are two temples in this world which date back some 4,000 years. The first is located in the western reaches of the northern continent. The other is on this continent, to the south of town, Denelf. There's a temple on our continent? You hail from the northern continent? Yes, sir. The temple on this continent is called the Temple of Spirit. The one in the northern continent is named the Temple of Culture. They say a considerable quantity of Danon devices are buried underneath it. Maybe that's why Kurgan dug up Babel's air purifier. What? A Danon air purifier? That would certainly explain the butterfly swarm. How did you come to know of this? Riza? Riza and I came here from Babel. I see. That, of course, differs somewhat from the prophecies. No matter, the air is clean and we owe you a considerable debt. Let us return to the matter at hand. After we left the northern continent, we parted ways for her. For her part, she set out to find the mistress of Mantra Peak, named Zora. Zora of Mantra Peak? This is Zelda now? Ages past, the mountain was a passage to the north to the netherworld. Evil spirits haunted its crags, attacking all who came near. I cannot read today, apparently. Then Zora came, sealing the passage with her mastery of mantras. Since then, the mountain has remained under her vigil. I see. Together, Zora and her new apprentice made a momentous discovery. A great force of nature slumbering in the depths of limbo. The depths of shadow, it shall be born, just as the prophecies said. How do we get to the Mantra Peak, then? It will be difficult. Mantra Peak lies beyond the Temple of Spirit. However, the guardians of the Sacred Gate refuse to entry to almost all. Women have always been an exception to the rule. Many of them aspire to the title of Mistress of Mantra. They come to the temple to begin their training in earnest. Do not let yourselves be discouraged. Yes, do not give up. You have already purified the atmosphere. Go to Mantra Peak and seek the power which rests there. Riza won't let you down. She'll turn the planet into a paradise. Right? Right. My, you truly are courageous ones. That much courage deserves a reward. Don't you think so, Chancellor? What should we do for them, sire? Let me give you something to facilitate your quest, then. I suspect a little money for your preparations would not go amiss. How much, sire? 1 month of Scion salary should suffice. Will that be all, sire? I believe so, and all that remains now is to wish you luck in your journeys. May only the best of fortunes travel with you. You! Yes, Chancellor? Make the necessary preparations. By your command. Make sure you're prepared and do come back alive. I would advise you to rest before setting out again. Majesty told me to give you this. 100 Ragu! Alright, thanks, Your Majesty, that really helped. Hope you rest soundly. Got 100 bucks. That's definitely gonna buy us all the armor. Jill, we found the statue. She's a real beauty. Wouldn't she look grand in the courtyard of Cryoon Castle? She's more than mere ornamentation. This statue is a starting point in deciphering the prophecies of the Danons. You really think the statue's got all the answers? Ha! Perhaps. 4,000 years of pollution will undoubtedly have taken their toll. This, the stone turned into flesh for an instant. Is it alive? It appears to be. How is this possible? Cannot say, but there is something sad in her eyes. A trick of the light, nothing more. In either event, it looks like our work is just beginning. Another one of those strange dreams. Could there really be a link between the statue and the Danon prophecies? Loot! Yeah, my magic defense is now 42. That defense is definitely needed. And thunder and dark protection is great too, but nobody's allowed in here. That mean Dougie Boy's gonna come with us? Like our fourth party member. That'd be nice. The item shop is there. Oh yeah, this is Doug's house. Dougie Boy in here. Alright, chat. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna go make myself a burger because I'm hungry, chat. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and vibing. Appreciate you guys very, very much. You guys are awesome. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, we're gonna raid my buddy Toya. We haven't raided him in a hot minute, so he's playing Dark Souls 3. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Treasure of the Rudras. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. You have a good one too, Rain. I appreciate you. Go say hi to Toya. Give him a follow if you're not following him already. And I will see you guys tomorrow, friends. You guys have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys then. Take care, everybody. Bye, friends.